Oh, play.
Hola a todos, mi nombre es Forrest. Escondí un tesoro y lo escondí muy bien. Hola a todos, mi nombre es Forrest. Escondí un tesoro y lo escondí muy
Gotta
bien.
start with the
Hola
intro
a
music.
todos, mi nombre es Forrest. Escondí un tesoro y lo escondí muy
Give
bien.
myself a haircut.
Hola a todos, mi nombre es Forrest. Escondí un tesoro y lo escondí muy
Get rid of
bien.
these. Get
Hola
these.
a todos, mi nombre es Forrest. Escondí un tesoro y lo escondí muy bien. Hola
Yeah, it's Saturday. See, so hola a todos. This Forrest fan. No, this hat ain't right. This hat. This. Here, I want it. This Forrest fan.
escondí un tesoro y lo escondí muy bien. Hola a
Yeah.
todos, mi nombre es Forrest. Escondí un tesoro y lo escondí muy bien.
It's my new it's my new hat. I Boom. Cut that off. They better not give me a copyright strike for name that tune in 4 notes, you know. Yeah. Tonight's show will be a cut above the rest. Yeah. Yeah. You know what scissors are? According to medium.com, uh, BD Carlisle article on medium.com, the scissors of the mind. The scissors are they symbolize creativity, creation, and manifestation. You know, we take the scissors and oh, we got a piece of oh. Well, anyhow, so you got your piece of paper and and you know you can cut your little stick man. I'm creating. You know, with scissors is basically what the scissors thing is about. It's about creation and manifesting a creation here. I'm creating the stick man. With the scissors. The scissors you create with scissors. And I think these are notes for an old video I did, so whatever, you know. So, and the scissors said, "Let there be man," and there was man. Now I got to count woman out too. So the scissors are about creation, and and the only way to obtain the treasure was to manifest it, to create it in your mind, to own it in your mind, and it's you know and stuff. Uh, so you know, I'll show you the scissors thing on Medium here. Let me get this can phone turned around. Hit the swaparoo. Oh, come on, swap cameras. Other camera. Somebody shared my video. Uh, Come on. Why won't it turn around there? There. This is on medium. A little extension. My wire, it doesn't want to come along on the journey. See, medium.com. Uh, Brian Carlisle. The Scissors of the Mind. Yeah. Um, so, under the picture, it quotes Einstein: imagination is more important than knowledge. Knowledge is limited. Imagination encircles the world. Albert Einstein. Uh, Desire in the heart is always God tapping at the door of your consciousness with his infinite supply, a supply that is forever useless unless there is demand for it. This by Emily Caddy. Now, speaking of Emily's, there's a Forrest said he was born 100 years too late. So I looked up who was born in 1830. Emily Dickinson was born in 1830. One of the supposedly greatest female or greatest poet, one of the greatest American poets there was. Female to be. So, yeah, and it says here, imagination guides us to our heart's desire. You are mighty and powerful. You are a co-creator with the divine. We are created with the image and likeness of God. You can do anything when you put your mind to it. When you involve your imagination, you create from the invisible ethers. Faith is the substance of being divine from the unseen. What you see in your mind's eye, you can manifest in the material world. And it says, in the hospital, I received healing touch. I imagined my body whole. I imagined my brain communicating with my new heart and working as one. Even as one of the nerves of my heart was severed and would not effectively communicate. Through faith, I imagined that connection. Now, a year later, the connection is made and my heart effectively communicates with my mind. Imagination manifested this connection into being. You can do anything. You are an incredible being. When you mold something with your imagination, you are developing the stuff of the invisible and manifesting into the material world. When Jesus taught us to pray, he offered that what is done in heaven is manifested on earth. Heaven is your higher functions of the mind, such as imagination. Earth is the material realm. Thy will be done on earth as in heaven. There's that will again. His will be done. We're stuck in history. Yeah, you might be. I'm not stuck. I got no chains. Uh, Everyone has an imagination. Sometimes we imagine the worst. I guess the yeah. Oh man. Okay, everyone has imagination. Sometimes we imagine the worst. It manifests. However, when we put that mental creative power to work for good, we accomplish great things. Einstein had a brilliant imagination. He used it to create many wonderful ideas. His ideas linger with us today. You have a mind as brilliant as Einstein's. You can create anything you put your mind to. You simply have to be willing to walk it through faith and manifest your heart's desires. Go forth and multiply your thoughts and create the world of your dreams. So, and again, that's the scissors of the mind. The scissors of the mind is imagination. Your imagination creates and manifests things. is like you got to believe in something before it exists in your world. Okay, I'm gonna turn this around. If it will turn around now. There. Put on my thingy here. It holds my phone. There. Now, what is everybody saying? Because people, I seen that text. People posting things on there and thinking I'm going to interrupt my reading to look at what you have to say. No, that comes after. So let's see. Willpower, manifest yourself. Yeah. If you if I send you something, don't open it for 14 days. Okay. I got something else I'm supposed to open at Christmas. From Judy Nudie sent me something. They said, don't open it till Christmas. And I think that's what the treasure is. Don't open till Christmas. If people are saying, well, how can he give it to you without paying tax if it's a gift? Well, when's the perfect time to give a gift? Christmas. You know? That thing gonna stop shaking around. I went and got some new shirts. See, this is a was it Arnold Palmer? I think it's an Arnold Palmer shirt or something. One of them. Who's that golf guy? I think it's a Palmer. It's not a polo. It's not. I had one like this before. It was a Hooters shirt I had like this. But what were my notes I just cut up? So. And what was that mess? Somebody just. Yeah. He came up with the the lawsuits. The lawsuits. When they filed their lawsuit, they voided any contract in the poem. Because the poem says you got to go in peace. If you're filing a lawsuit, you're not going in peace. You violated the lawsuit violates any claim you have. You didn't go in peace. You voided your contract. You voided the contract because you filed a lawsuit. Erg sign. Yeah. People need to get, it's the Forrest Fenn treasure. It's not the Barbara Anderson treasure or the Brian Erskine treasure. It's Forrest Fenn treasure. Not, And out of 300,000 people, these people think they're the most special, entitled people, and that it's that when they didn't even understand the poem that it's not over yet. That he hasn't the title. He signed off for the title, but he put a date on that when that title goes to that person. And to think that you're so important that you got to sue him for it. I mean, there's some really gullible. I mean, that's selfish. It's completely. What do they call that? When some vain, selfish. He wasn't talking to you, Barbara. He said a lot of things that were only distractions and he everybody that brought him a picture of their spot, he put an X on it where the treasure was. He said, "Oh, right there, it's right there." Yeah. Okay, yeah, I looked right there. It just wasn't there. you know. But oh, my hands been my fingers and the arthritis in my fingers. I got osteoarthritis, and just this last week, it like flared up. My fingers are like I can hardly bend my fingers, And I was wondering what the hell happened. And I go, I had bought some collagen, and I took collagen for like a month and a half till the bottle ran out, and it ran out a week or two ago, and then the arthritis set in real bad. So I said, "Oh, I've got to buy more collagen." So, um, if you got arthritis in your fingers and your joints and your back and shoulders and elbow and knee and ankles and everything like I do, get collagen. That collagen really helps out a lot. And I started taking B9 folic acid, and maybe my hair will grow back and turn dark again. Who knows? But you see, look at my hair. I cut it. I cut it today, and you know how hard it is to cut your own hair and I need somebody to come and snip. Just got a little long piece right there, but I got it close enough. Cops is the other way around. COVID. Yeah, that COVID is total bullshit. It's to usher in communism. They want to reset the reset is communism, and they're going to take away everything. They take away all of your private property. You'd have no more private property under their new reset communism. No private property. So everybody gets what they need, and I wonder if they're going to do that to the people that are on the top of the pile, like the or the the Vanderbilts, the other people. Oh, I got to bring this guy back down here. Huh? Ooh, where is he? He's not in the picture. There he is. It's my thing from the Little Shop of Horrors. But who are them bankers? Can't even remember their name now. The Rothschilds. The Rothschilds and the why can't I remember their names? Because they're not important people. The people that think that they own the world, double blazes to them mofos. Double blazes to those mofos that think they own the world. Agreed? Yeah, agreed. Talk. Yeah, if you're suing the Rockefellers, yeah, David Rockefeller, yeah, is he gonna forfeit all of his property also? Come on, you can't make a law and strip everybody on Earth from their property except for the people that are running the show. And then how does any one person have any right to run any show? Have any authority to tell the rest of the world what you can do and what you cannot do? You must stay at home. You're under house arrest right now. You know that? You're under house arrest and you've committed no crime and you're on house arrest. You can't go out and have fun and drink with your friends at the bar or nothing because these communist Nazis are trying to take over the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's all good. They found that there's something like 35 million illegal votes. A woman got a ballot for her 14-year-old daughter in the mail. You know, that my parents probably voted in California. My dead friends all voted probably. You know, they ought to have a way so you can check to see if your parents voted this last election, if your dead parents voted. If your parents are deceased, then you should be able to go in and say, I want to see if this person, Social Security number, because I've got those numbers from my parents. They're both deceased and been deceased 20 years or more, 20 and 30 years, and see if they voted. I bet they're voted in California. Eco-friendly system of some sort, 100% green. No, the Green New Deal and all that's what they want to usher in. They don't, and then they'll say, oh, you can't have, you've used your gasoline allotment for this week, for this month. Or like, oh, and the Democrats, if you voted for Trump, then we're going to make sure you never have a job again. That's the kind of Nazis the liberals are. They don't want you to enjoy your life at all. They want you to be as miserable as they are. Yeah, it should bother everyone. Yeah, and there might they say civil war. This isn't a civil war. It's a globalist invasion. It's a global. These are foreigners trying to take over America and take everything you have and share it with Africa and India and China and everybody else and make sure that we have nothing. You got to be a stupid bastard to go for that kind of deal. A dab of ink on the voter's hand, and they must vote in person. Yeah, yeah. There was so much fraudulent voting going on, and then the computers switching votes, and they had these computers in 40-something states. Come on. And none of them had a password to get into them to set them up. No, they didn't have passwords on them. It's so ridiculous. And it was so obvious. Trump was way ahead on election day. And then they stopped counting and they started counting again the next day and bringing in more ballots. Post office stamping them with previous dates. So you got the post office committing fraud, and you got your election supervisors committing fraud, and anybody that filled out a ballot for a dead person, anybody that filled out a ballot for a senior home that the seniors themselves didn't do it, that's all fraud. They had over 2,000 nursing homes that had made fraudulent votes. I mean, you got a nursing home that has a bunch of foster adults in it, and these people they're foster adults because they're and does somebody like that know who to vote for? Who's that? No, they don't. You know, it should it's like there's got to be. How can they let the most retarded people on the earth vote? Yeah, the U.S. government have rigged elections in the country. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not and I've known that they go around playing puppet master all around the world and stuff. These same people. Um, People have children too. Oh, I had one kid and I did all right. One masterpiece. They should have had a law about that. And so we're talking about scissors and creation and manifesting. And you know how my solution that Moses was the blaze. The whole poem was about Moses, and it told you how to find him. It encoded, coded. It's a cipher. You have to decipher it somehow. You can't just read. Oh, okay, that's it. If there's no deciphering, then okay, I read the poem. You have to interpret what it means. It wins. Mhm. Oh, I was gonna, cause I got some tunes I can have going while I'm on here. The uh, artists. Um, Q, 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 Q. There, the Q band. Oh, all of them. There we just. That ain't what I wanted. That shouldn't be on there. Hoping I get they give me a copyright strike for that. Yeah, that wasn't what I intended to play. I opened up the folder and I said go. Yeah. That sounds like two songs playing. There, we'll just do it that way. No wonder. Now, I hope I don't get copyright strikes. That's BS. I peed on so many sticks, none of them work. That's piss test. Yeah. Yeah, Prego Ted. Yeah, he might be. How far is Mount Antero? Mount Antero is probably about 80 miles north. About 80 miles to the north. That's where the Aquamarines are, right? And it's near St. Elmo and stuff. Not bad. Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. David Paisanos. Yeah, something with my Bluetooth speaker. It's got a radio and MP3 player on it and all that. It suddenly doesn't want to charge up. It's 25 degrees outside, 75 inside. David on code. Yeah, you gotta get a copyright strike for that, for David Allen Coe. But I do have some. Yeah, this one. Here we go. This is a good song. I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear the music? The generator's running outside. All right. This song's called Rolling Bones. My friends riding in the van, rolling bones. Me and my friends riding in the van, rolling bones. Rolling bones. Leave my bones. Gives a whole new meaning to leave my bones. Rolling bones. Joints are bones. See? Yeah. I'm playing music that doesn't get YouTube strikes. So anything popular I can't play. I can play my dead friends' music. This guy died last year. Oh my God, the DJ is frying. So yeah, it's about imagination is key. Yeah. Little Rocky died last year. I think he had same birthday. I get along real good with people who have same birthday as me. Yeah. Imagination. Yep. That's the other thing. When I started the chase, I learned about the chase, and I found this video. It says I am meditations. And where's the I am come from? Moses and God. God says, I am that I am. And these meditations are like, I am the fanatic. I am the finder. I am a winner. I am intelligent. I am gonna figure this out. I am the finder, you know. And so you're programming your mind to manifest the treasure. And that's what the scissors are about, is creation and manifesting. And it's just ironic that I follow these I am things are what you use to manifest something like the treasure. But I'm 7 years ahead of all of you. I'm doing that. 8 years. 2013. Richard Rutherford. Yeah, Richard Rutherford. I'm descended from Reverend Samuel Rutherford, who wrote Lex Rex. that the God that he has nothing more, there's nothing more divine about God than there is about each one of us. He doesn't have title to the throne. Cut the cord. Yeah, and the scissors were to cut the umbilical cord, which Moses' mother in the movie of Gods and Kings, Exodus, Moses' mother gives him his umbilical cord when he's an adult. She gives him his umbilical cord, and he ties it around his thumb, and it's there the rest of his life. That's how Forrest Fenn said he's umbilically attached. And all of the canopy of stars is about Moses. Moses means drawn from the water, or taken from the water, or pulled from the water, whatever. Came from the water, and put in the water. So if he put the treasure in, taking the treasure out is retrieving Moses from the water. Yeah. I am that I am. I am that I am. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. My throat's kind of raspy. That's why I'm gonna ride with you side by side. And Forrest, the Jiminy Cricket. When you wish upon a star, that's the kid sitting on the tombstone looking up at the stars. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are, but I change it to makes no difference who they think you are. When you wish upon a star, it makes no difference who they think you are. Your dreams will come true. And Forrest talked about dreams, waking up, going back to sleep to get back in the dream, and because it's a dream come true. It's how you make your dreams come true. Twinkle, twinkle, huh? Yeah, twinkle, twinkle, little star. But and that's Jiminy Cricket, And then Forrest Fenn doing the hand of God signed off in his hat at me. That's Jiminy Cricket. Hats off to job well done. I am who I am. I think I am who I am. Yeah. Yeah. Sam, I am. Who's Sambo? I don't know why they got rid of Sambos. I mean, it was about a kid in the jungle. I think it was even India. For it to be tigers, it was somebody in India. It wasn't even somebody from Africa. It was an Indian, Hindu. Sambo was Hindu. He wasn't African. They call him Little Black Sambo. But, and the tiger chased him around the tree and took his shirt and his shoes and his pants and whatever. It's a Sambo's around. But the tiger he made the tiger run around the tree so fast that the tiger melted and turned into butter. It's put on your pancakes. Oh. I was as. Oh. Hang on 1 second. I gotta get a cup of tea because my throat's dry. Yes, 86444. So these judges on this Forrest Fenn case, both cases, it says in the poem, you know, just take the chest and go in peace. Okay? Anybody suing isn't going in peace. They're going out screaming and kicking. and it just put a wrench in the works. You know, if Forrest did have it planned so that this finder gets it for Christmas, then these lawsuits come in here and they just fuck the real finder. You're fucking the real finder is what you're doing. And they need to drop their cases. I'm getting hot tea on my desk. I bumped my teacup. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to get thrown out, and they're wasting their money, and there's a chance Zoe will come back, and these people are going to have to pay all the legal fees. It's a frivolous lawsuit, and they might even have fines for their frivolous lawsuits. I hope they do. Weed is good. Oh, weed is good. Sing for you. Here's a song for the ones suing. This is a song for them. Tripping away. That's where they cut a hole in your head to relieve the pressure on your brain. Maybe a little lobotomy at the same time. Tripping away. So say, let me in, let me out. That sounds like Jack. Let me out, let me in. Hundreds and a few 50s. Very important. Bud is better, yeah. I heard someone tell me that in some video somewhere, Forrest made a comment about it, about somebody that I want whatever they're smoking. Dew, D-E-E-W. Dew, got some dew? Let's do. It's weed backwards. Yeah, I got a mix. Something like a sling blade and where'd it go? Where'd my can go? You got beef jerky. I don't know where my can is. It says it's on the label. That's weird. It comes up. You paid your tax and you paid your marijuana tax. And yeah, that's the sling blade. The other one's on the other can. That I put them both into one can because they were both getting low. And they're the cheapie. You know, when you get it for less than 100 an ounce. It's we got seeds in it, some usually. But the good thing about that, you can plant them next year. Libra, Libra, Cupra Libra. And I hear myself say, no. So I'm wondering if I've taken these. Did I take the folate and stuff? And without folate, your hair turned white, right? Gray. Makes your hair turn gray. And when I cut my hair, look, I have a dark stripe. I didn't know I had that dark streak in my hair. That's what I just cut off. Back here. So yeah, those scissors, and it looks like the finger parts on the scissors are. It looks like there's something wrapped around it that the rust got. I don't know. And those aren't hair cutting scissors. Are those umbilical scissors? Yeah. So, it was yeah, the medium. It was funny that on medium, scissors of the mind. Where'd it go? Scissors of the mind on medium. I don't know if the guy knows anything about the chase. I don't think he knows anything about the chase. It's just funny that he posted that on May 19th. But he doesn't write like the Finder thing. So I'm the only one that commented and gave him a thumbs up. I think those were his ties, fishing flies. His fishing flies. The way to a man's heart is through his fly. I know I should have made some notes, but you know, even if I got a couple things to talk about, then it doesn't take long to talk about it, and then it's wasting time talking about other things. Hey, red tail number 14 hook. Number 14 hook. I always use good strong fishing line. 10-pound test, something that you can pick the fish up with. He's been released. Who's been released? Don't run with scissors. Don't run with scissors. I saw that too. There was a video on YouTube. Don't run. And there's a guy with the scissors. He's on the floor. There's scissors in. You're in a puddle of blood. Man. I have the ripper filter on my mic. Boom. Another song. How does a fox dress? And they put my tail on, be a hound? This is everyone like a hound, yeah. Fox. And that's the funny thing, right in my area is Fox Mountain. And he was Foxtrot. And the mountain across the way from Fox Mountain is Hope Mountain. And so it's all, and on Heart Mountain, if you look at Heart Mountain on Google Earth, it looks like Nazca, but there's a giant deer up there, and there's a Grim Reaper, a girl walking in a dress, and a boy's face, and there's all kinds of like it's like crop circles, like alien crop circle things, a deer with antlers and stuff, and he said it was dear to his heart. Well, there's a deer on Heart Mountain, you know, crop circle deer. But it's not a crop. They arranged the rocks, or they made the ground so rocky that trees wouldn't grow in these certain places, and so it's permanent. You look from space, and there's a design. Seen a coyote last night? Yeah. That was Jack. It's 77 in here now. I turn the heater. Turn my gas one down. And use the electric heat because I got the generator running. And I'm trying to make sure that I got my two heaters in here on different circuits instead of both on the same circuit. That's kind of, you want it even. And I got Double Blazes University coffee mug. And it's got on both sides. See, there's one on the other side. I can't twist my wrist around like that. So, yeah, it's burning the candles. It says right here, burning the candle at both ends. Well, the Forrest posted that thing of the two guys riding off in the sunset. That's him and the Finder. Hopefully you don't have to go to heaven to get it back from him because he took it with him. And so, what... when they say his will be done on earth as it is in heaven, that's the as above, so below, or on earth as in heaven, you know. And that's why the poem starts with as at the first one. The last stanza starts with so. The last two do, because it's as above, so below. Yeah. Go forth and multiply your thoughts and create the world of your dreams. That's what the scissors are about. Creating your world. It's not an exact cookie cutter. You got your own custom cookie cutter. And it has to do with, and you have to believe it with all your heart, you know, and you have to shoot down any negative. To believe it with all your heart, yeah, anything negative come along, you got to shoot that down. What did I hear over there? Something rattling outside. It was real windy today. It had 45-mile-an-hour winds. It's work. It's because of that bright light. After the bong hit. The bong hit, yeah. I didn't hit the bong. But you do hit the bong. Yeah. It's probably the best way to smoke because you get a full toke on that. It's clean. Art of positive thinking. Yeah, I found this same time I learned about the treasure hunt, I found this Paul Santisi I Am video. And it had these affirmations, they're called, and you repeat this over and over to yourself, and it helps you to kind of put your mind and your life on course, your manifestation power, ability to, because you're only what you think you are. If you think you're stupid, you end up being stupid. If you think you're smart, you got to believe in yourself. And what do you know? That's what this song is. Life is more than what you make it. More than a dream. It's more than just a way. More than just a way. Death is more than just a sleep. More than just an ending. More than I can take. Believe in love, and I believe in truth, and I believe in God for you, and I believe in God for you. But a lot of people don't believe in God. And you can believe in God and not be a Christian, a Muslim, or a Jew, or anything. You don't have to be part of one of them religions. Like Forrest didn't associate with, but I'm thinking that the poem might have hinted that because of the Moses thing, that he was hinting that he was Jewish, maybe. I don't know. What did the cat say to the elephant? Meow? Yeah. Meow. That when the elephant stepped on him, huh? Then I got my little... This is what you do with scissors. You create. You create Stick Man. He has some notes on him on the other side. It's like a baby's breath. Okay. Yeah, it's not an invisible bearded man. The universe is a brain. The universe is a mind. and the spirit has power over the material world. The spirit world controls the material world. The material world fights back a little bit. but mostly the spirits construct the material world. It's like the police. Oh no, that was Madonna, the material girl. No, but but the police had their song. When you make your secret journey, you will be a holy man. And it's when you go on your quest for the chase. That's the secret journey. When you go out there alone and go do it alone, and that one reason it helps to do it alone is because anything, if you're trying to manifest something, what will screw up your manifestation most of all is influence from other people. So you gotta cut them off. Don't let anybody else influence your desires. Toke. Toke, I might have to repack to toke. Oh, that screen turns off where the music is. Green. Green. Is that thing charging? No. God dang it. Man, you know, I got two Bluetooth speakers. Both, well, the one didn't work too good. I got another one. I soldered the other one. It works sometimes, but now the new one I got that I was happy with, it won't charge up and play. Ah, dang Chinese. Well, part of the problem is running on batteries and generators, and the power level going up and down, and it destroys the little power supplies. Some people never listen. Yeah. Well, they don't listen. It's like Davio. He's too busy talking to listen. If he's not talking, he's talking and he's thinking something also in his head, and no way he can listen. He can't. He's trying to do too many things all at the same time. They were here. Yeah, Moses is taken from the water. You put in, you take out. Hey, look at the poem. Because there's so much in the poem. Going alone, hey, Moses went alone in the desert 40 years. In the treasury, hint of riches new and old Testament. Old and New Testament, you know. That's what where warm waters halt. That you tie it with combine that with the heavy loads and water high. The water high, when you're talking about waters, anywhere you're talking about water, that relates. It's the same waters he's talking about. And so begin it where high waters halt. And that's at the end of Genesis, just before Exodus. So to begin it where warm waters halt is to begin it with Exodus. And he said it wasn't, what's his name? Greg. Oh, I got you. Forrest said it doesn't have anything to do with Bible verses. What did he say about the Torah? Did he? I didn't see Illinois Ghost last video. Yeah, Davio's okay. If I end up with the treasure, I was going to have an art gallery, and I was going to let Davio, work the art gallery. Give him a job. He could sell his art too. um, yeah, the chase wasn't over. Everybody figured, oh, so he's dead, it's over. Well, no, because if there's stuff in his will, that takes time. That takes a little bit of time. You can't be impatient and start suing. That's like, if they were in line for it, they just screwed themselves out of it. If their solution was right, by suing, you didn't go in peace, you voided the contract. It says go in peace. It doesn't say sue me if you're not happy. Where'd it go there? This is my cosmic frisbee. It doubles for a stash tray. And I use these little paper from Reese's peanut butter cups. I thought I still had some of those. And I use them for to scoop. Put some in there. And I also had friends that told me some friends that had died, before they died, they said, I'm going to help you from the other side. Forrest is up there smoking with my buddies. Yeah, well, he was saying, hey, it's my word. You got to believe him. And this is, that his word is good. Emeralds 50 and 1, yeah. Yeah, and Davio Numbers 1:2.3. 12 Numbers 12:3. And Moses was the meekest of all the men on earth. 1, 2, 3, Davio. Okay, you have a good one, Big Whoopee. Whoopee! That's what my great grandfather, I remember him going, whoopee! What's on my treasure map poem page? GeoNet. Yeah, and the treasure map poem page, that has Colorado on there 7 times. Colorado's on there. Ask if what contest? Bisons to fly. Buffalo. Flying buffalo. Is that where they get buffalo wings? The 2 letters. Oh, what's it gonna do? The song's Mother Earth. It'll take 30 years. Only 2 letters that connect with ink in the palm. Ink? You think? It'll take 30 years. Jail. Turn that heater back on. F dagger, nature is changing. Have to say, live for the day. Live for the day. You know, the only thing, have you ever noticed that yesterday doesn't exist anymore? Tomorrow doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. The only thing that exists is right now. Like time surfers. It all. There's nothing left to do. Live for the day. Yeah, this whole thing. This thing should stick out about an inch further, because this side is supposed to be so you can pull that side down and flop it, and this that still sticks out a little bit. We're almost there, just short. 19% black market, maybe here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Every one of my neighbors, every one of them grow. I'm the only one that's not growing pot here. But all of them, you see them at night. You can tell, you can see their lights. Yeah. They have they're not real they're real weed store. So the dispensary is for the medical marijuana only, and that's what Alamosa County, they only have medical marijuana. Some of the other counties, a lot of the counties in Colorado don't have, but this county does. But I drive over. The cheapest good deal I can get is like 70 miles. Well, it's not legal, but they're smoking it there, right? Yeah. I like these real thin rocks. But it's a jasper crystal. It's some type of silica rock. Real cool. And I got another one. Where's that other new one I got? So on my desk right there, yeah. This one here, this is all crystals. See, it's all focus on that. Really focus on do that. Yeah. But it's bumpy, and because all the bumps are crystals, quartz or something. Crackweed. Yeah. The one it was like $60 an ounce, but it was stringy. It wasn't chunky buds. For $100, you can get chunky buds. $60, you get scraps. Oh no, you can get a whole ounce for $60 in Colorado. There was one store having for $50.
Starts when
Want to feel normal again. Well, I can no longer stand the pain. I need to feel normal again. Feel normal housing. But this is for normal National Organization Reform of Marijuana Laws. He looks like a Viking more. This is supposed to be a tam, and it was made more like a beret. But yeah, you know, I like to pull it, but it's like it's not, and it needs. I said like a mushroom, you know, and somebody had said, you know, it looks like a dickhead. No, no. Well, I can't. Now it has to be changed so it doesn't look like a dickhead. I ain't a dickhead. I'm only a dickhead to people that are dickheads to me. Everybody gets a fair chance. You know, the people that I've given the double blazes to and that are my enemies, they you know, I'm the alligator, right? They pissed off the alligator. Yeah. We're not going to talk about that. That's not what it is. It's modeled after my ancestors, Rogers Rangers, who the Army Rangers are named for, who wear the green beret. It was a Scottish tam. The Army Rangers changed it into a beret, but I'm a Rogers Rangers, so it's got to be a tam and not a beret. A tam is a Scottish hat. And I said I don't want the Rasta hat, you know, that is like a scrotum bag hanging over the side, you know, not a big, not you know, but a little more rim all the way around, because when it's really sunny, I like to pull the flap so it's down over the front and you make it a visor. And I can't get any visor out of it. But one thing with this, you go out in the wind and the wind doesn't blow it off like it does a ball cap. What do I got? Still got this. This is, you know what it looks like, right? That's not what it. This is monatomic gold. I'm trying to get rid of the blood cancer, but there's no cure for it. It doesn't go away. They got to get tested the rest of my life. You will now gain your confidence back if you stop talking about Franken bean hats. Yeah. Need a straw. Yeah. No, I put that in the tea. It's not actually gold. Yeah, I think it has a tiny bit in it, but it's made with evaporated milk or something and some other. But it's made into chemically. It's monatomic gold. It has all the properties of gold. It has all the elements of gold. And it's supposed to, you've heard of colloidal silver, and It's supposed to help you with stuff, and that is too. Maybe I'll live forever now. Yes, Ritalin. Togo's, he's at the taxidermist still. He's in the freezer. Yeah, this one. That's Togo. This is substitute. Takes a while. Yeah, it's a year. They had a 1 year backup. They do animals for the Colorado Division of Fish and Wildlife. Rolling Bone. This song reminds me of we were going down. We were heading for Santa Cruz Beach in a van, rolling bones, and we got stopped by the highway patrol. And there were smoke clouds coming out, and he stopped us. He told the guy driving it, "I want to get this over with just as quickly as you do. What I'm going to cite you for is, he." He had some minor. He might have been 5 miles over the speed limit or something. So he gave him the ticket, and we were on our way. But we were burning weed and rolling joints on the way to the beach. That was a cool cop. Well, thanks, Levi. Yeah, I make more. I make that stuff every day. I have paid to use that program that I do it with. And it just takes what's in my photographs and it paints it. It might add a little blur to it or smooth out rough stuff, and it makes it easy to see through the erosion and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's go to my other. Who are they? Yes. There. There we go along. This guy's dead too. And that's a Gorman on the horn. He's dead too. I was surprised. Wow, Steve's dead and Sam's dead. And I think the whole band, they drank the same amount. And they all went about the same time. Don't need nobody with me, gonna love you by myself. Man, all by myself. All by myself. I don't need nobody with me, gonna love you by myself. Old guys aren't appreciated enough. Farm out. This guy, Steve Miller. You heard of Steve Miller? This is the other Steve Miller. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Hell yeah. This guy used to play at Cocoa Beach at Coconuts Bar and Grill and a few other local bars around Central Florida there. Too far back. Oh, he ain't that far back. Well, I got this was recorded like 2000. He's just far back. Well, when I get introduced to Steve, had a girlfriend, a woman I was seeing, who was just taking advantage of the money I had at the time. She was a singer in these blues and sang with them occasionally and with other bands around the. And so we did a lot of going to nightclubs and bands and met a lot of this guy that was in Badfinger. He played out there. And this other guy that was in James Brown's band. Myself, all by myself, all by myself. Don't need nobody with me, gonna love you by myself. Don't need nobody else. Dynamite. Myself. He sat and played the keyboard and harmonica. And he had a guy on drums and a couple guys on guitars. So it was probably like Jimmy Walker. Jimmy Walker, that's like what was that show? Is it Jimmy Walker, the black guy? Or Jimmy Walker, the bourbon guy? Or that's Johnny Walker. Never heard of him. No, this is Steve Miller. Steve Miller. Like, not the Fly with an Eagle Steve Miller, though. The gypsy woman told me, said your mother's bad luck, child. The gypsy woman told me. This song, he goes home, he looks through the door keyhole and finds his woman bed with another man. She said you having a good time now. You'll be in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I like the blues. I like some rock and roll. I like some Fog Hat. I have my fortune told. Went to a gypsy woman. She said you better go back to your house. You better go back to your house. Peek through your door keyhole. The gypsy woman told me. You go home and peek through your door keyhole. Your mother's bad luck. You'll be in trouble after a while. Where did you sleep last night? I slept on my memory foam. Memory foam. Oh, my memories in the foam. Is it stealing my memories while I sleep? How many gigabytes is my memory foam? Yeah, Nirvana. I have the original Nirvana disc, and it because it doesn't have the extra track on it. What's the deal with the scissors? The scissors are creation. You create with scissors. You create things with scissors. You know? The scissors. The scissor tail. The scissor tail. Be creative.
Yes, you know, I went back to my house, took the gypsy woman, as she said,
took the gypsy woman,
looked through my door keyhole.
Looked through my door keyhole.
Another man sleeping in my bed.
Another man sleeping in my bed.
Gypsy woman told me. She said, "You're your mother's bad luck child."
Your mother's bad luck child.
Yeah, you know you're having such a good time, boy. But you're gonna be in trouble after a while.
You see this cat right here? That's Angel. She's she was a little white, blue-eyed Siamese, blue point Siamese, white cat with she's got the gray Siamese ears, and she got hit by a car. That was sad. I buried her along the Rogue River. Or not the Rogue, the Umpqua River. I took her and put her in my rubber raft, went across the river, and buried her on the other side of the river from the campground. Went from a shotgun now and singing the Folsom County Blues. It's a bad situation. Make the best of a bad situation. It's a sad day. Ever since that day, my baby run away. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've got all my medication, all my vitamins, I should say. I'm trying to, because things are starting to work a little better. I've learned that I got to take the collagen or my fingers won't bend anymore. and the collagen fills, it has to do with synovial, the fluid in your joints and stuff. The lubricant oils your joints. So, you know, it makes your hair healthier and all kinds of, so, yeah, I ordered a multiple with 5 types of collagen or whatever. I got one of them coming, but meanwhile, I just got a bottle from Walmart, 1,000 tablets for $7.88. It was 100 or 1,000 micrograms, and so they're little 1 gram. Little one gram caps. There's 120 of them, so that'll last 4 months. I got to use my imagination. Think of one more reason. I keep on keeping on. The sunset day. And there, right there, that picture right there. Right there, that picture. That picture. That's my stick. The stick. Right there. And that's the other, when I found the Buffalo Cowboy car, I had that stick over my shoulder with my GoPro on the other, 6 feet out the other end over my shoulder following me. And I see this thing out there, and that was live, finding the Buffalo Cowboy car, That's pretty good. If that's all that was ever found really found that was really part of the chase, then that was great that I had that camera rolling when that happened. Yeah, go to medium.com. Where'd my mouse go? And look up The Scissors of the Mind. Published May 19th, 2019. That's the pink. The pink is from Gold Vapors. It's a little dirty, so so it's hard to see the pink once the inside turns brown. It's the home of brown, the inside of your pipe. You know, I think that all the searchers should be able to weigh in on the lawsuits. Everybody send the judge a letter telling them to drop their cases. Drop these suits against the Fenn and its family. You know. There, now I cleaned it. You should be able to see the pink in there better. And the pink is from Gold Vapors getting blown in the glass. Oh man, it ain't been scrolling. The lady in underwear. Oh really? Oh, you're Smith and Wesson, huh? Here comes the Tin Man. No, Tin Man is another friend of mine. There's a channel, Tin Man, was a friend of mine, and now he's something. He's a Bigfoot chaser. Doesn't get better. I can't imagine now. The 80s, serious. I can't imagine being 80. This Minister 54. When he found the car, my heart dropped when he said, "What's under the seat?" Yeah. There. I dug a hole about three feet deep, and when I got there, I looked at the, you know, because you cut the soil straight. You watch these archaeology shows. You cut the soil straight. You cut it, you know. And you could see the layers, and they weren't. If it had been dug before, that you wouldn't see the layers. It would have been a mixture of stuff. Yeah. I was 9 in '67. I'm only 62. I'm younger than Doug Preston, at least. He's 64. He's 2 years older than me. Punch his phone. You know what happened is your chat stops scrolling, and I have to go catch up and stuff. You are dropping viewers like flies. Yeah, that's okay. Was there 17? Wow, where'd they go? It was somebody else. I bet you somebody else said, "Oh, Gorman's on. Let's steal his audience." All right, they're stealing. That's what they do. Especially like Greg will say, "I'm doing a show on Sunday," and Greg comes on, and then Cal's logging on, you know, because that's their only way is to steal your viewers. Oh man, we used to catch stripers out in San Francisco Bay, and we get 32-inch striper. You know, it's almost 3 feet long. We had the best fish and chips with them stripers. Striped bass make great fish and chips. Every night and every day. Love you. We're going to the most dangerous places. Yeah, it's amazing. They have thousands and thousands of reports of voter fraud. And on top of that, the computer's switching tens of thousands of votes at a time, taking them from Trump and giving them to the voting machines run by China. It's like a complete fraud. Nobody voted for Creepy Joe. The election was totally fraudulent, and totally fraudulent by the mainstream media. If you watch your news, if you believe anything those cable TV news channels tell you, then you're a gullible son of a bitch. Because they are lying about everything. They are run by the central banks who give them all the money they've got. Carp, you mean crap? That's a joke. Yeah, sure. If you voted for Joe, then you must be Joe Schmo. You got on top of your hill at the campground? All assets will be seized in January. Yeah. Yeah. If Joe gets his way, that's what they're trying to push. And he didn't win. The Supreme Court's going to rule on it. The Electoral College doesn't even meet till December to make the vote final. And so they got all these lawsuits, and they got Ohio is suing Pennsylvania because Ohio knows Pennsylvania did fraudulent things. Yeah, the election was a total sham. That was all bullshit. Trump won on election day, and Biden didn't have enough votes till 2 days after. No, sorry. You're not paying attention to what the mainstream media is hiding from the press. They're hiding it from you. They're not telling you what's happening. It's all going to be, it's in the Supreme Court and all that. There were 35 million illegal votes for Joe. They had ballots come into Michigan, 60,000 ballots. Only the Joe Biden box was marked on each of them, and there were none for Trump at all. It was all to fix the machine, to rig it for Joe. And he got caught, and he's going to prison, and he's going to be on a rope. If Joe has more money, Trump's a billionaire. You watch. Joe will be hanging on a rope right next to Hillary. No, the electoral college's not going to go anywhere. Things are going to get better because of this fraud. Independent. Yeah. I'm registered as a libertarian, so that's independent, basically. The thing is, when you're when you're registered independent, you don't get any say in the primaries. So it might be kind of worth it to go sign up with the other side, and at least make sure that the best guy on the other side gets in, is in the running. 3 parties needed. No parties. No parties. No club. No club. No club. Yeah. What commies do you know? Yeah. We're all tired of the crap. We shouldn't have to be paying attention to it. And Trump is returning the country to the people instead of the Marxist globalists. You all want it so they pick the winner and we don't have a say at all. That's how they're doing it. Oh, well, we know better, and so we're going to force this in here. We're going to force this on you. We're going to force... Now, we're going to come get your guns. And if you don't give it to us, we'll shoot you and kill you. Yeah. The real bright people surrender their only defense. Open up the borders, can't we go? Yeah. Yeah, China put a lot of money in this election. It wasn't about Russia. It was China. They're always trying to get you to look at Russia, look at Russia, look at Russia. While they got China coming in the back door. People aren't paying attention to what they're pulling. They're pulling the wool over your eyes, especially if you're watching that lamestream CNN crap. They're such Nazis. Joe gets his way, and you're going to have to apologize for your whiteness there, J.A. Chinese food. Yeah, so did Mexicans. They got good food, too. Yeah. The guy that brings my oxygen, he's Mexican, and I tell him, why is it Cheech and Chong can sing a song like Basketball Jones? What do you want, Jack? You come over here and give me a kiss? Come over here. Should have let him out. It went back in 5 minutes. 18. Trump's Trump's restoring the Constitution.
That's all right. I got the mama's blues.
He's what's my buddy look like? My buddy Jack. Jack, come here. Come here, buddy. He's a blue-eyed red merle. He's red, white, and blue. Well, let me see if I get a. Let's see. Put that over here. I'll find it. I'll get you a picture of Jack. And his pets.
I've got nothing to lose but this mop is the broom I use. Yeah, it's all right.
Is he on there? That's Jack. Yeah. He's 4. He'll be 4 next month.
I just can't
They say you're beautiful, Jack. You can come here. Come here, Jack. Come here, get up my lap. Come here. Come here. Come here, Jack. Okay, we'll take the phone over to the door to let him out. Jack, you want out? He wants out. He wants out. He goes out. And I close the door. It's cold out there. he's probably out there impregnating a coyote or something. The coyotes are his size. A little smaller, I think. 25 outside. How can I lose? How can I lose? I just can't lose. That treasure's mine. Yeah, I'm in Colorado. Yeah. Herders. Yeah, so yeah, the scissors are about imagination. Imagination and manifestation. Imagination, manifestation, relaxation, and no globalization. Yeah, the globalists, they want a communist globalist. Communists will go around and the rest of the world wants to get rid of the white race. We're really the minority. Because if you look at it, the whole rest of the world is colored. We're a minority in the world. Yeah, they want to do away with the white man. No, they would make it legal. That's what they want to do away with the Constitution. All your rights go down the toilet. Bye-bye, American pie. It's over from there.
time is the right time to be with
And
the one you love.
the night time's the right time.
I'm calling my baby, baby,
Baby,
baby.
baby.
Oh, here, sit by my side.
Oh, you sit by my side.
Keep me satisfied.
Maybe I should get a piano, huh?
Good God Almighty, I love you so bad. Better than I love myself. And that time is the right time
Getting the fine stuff out of the bottom.
to be with the one you love.
The night time's the right time to be with the one you love. We're a handful of what? Never ever. Constitution. Right, yeah. They're trying to get rid of the Constitution. And they're trying to make it so that if you identify as a woman or you identify as a man, then you're a lower class than those that identify as a, I don't know what I am. You know? From my cold dead hands, ring a bell, government. The freedom ring.
Everybody slim. Natty day.
Oh yeah, no, dump her in the ocean, feed her to the sharks. That should be, you know, that should be how they do what they do with traders. Chum the water, get the sharks to come, and then throw them overboard. I say you throw Pelosi and Joe and Barry and Hillary and Bill, throw them all to the sharks, along with the Bushes. All a bunch of traitors. Yeah. Yeah, people, we need to be able to go out without masks. And they have you on house arrest. By tricking you saying there's a virus. They put you on house arrest and they gagged you by putting a mask on your face.
Yeah, my father. Let the poor child cry.
Joe Manson, West Virginia is damn better than a lot. Yeah, there were some Democrats that are okay, but not no, very few. No. They all voted that you didn't get another stimulus check. Trump was going to sign for you to have more stimulus money, but Nancy wouldn't give it to you. So, you know. It was Nancy and her Congress that held up your stimulus money. Pelosi screwed everybody. She said, screw you. I got my ice cream. Hell with them. Hell with the people. As long as I got my ice cream. Yeah. Oh, no. She has deals just like Joe did with this money from China and Ukraine and stuff. Nancy's got money just like that going to her husband's business. Government money that approved just so that her husband gets a contract. and they load their bank up. You know, it's corrupt as hell. They're the mafia party. It's not the Democrat, it's the mafia party. And if you don't do what we say, we'll destroy you and your reputation. No, Trump is just putting them in their place. He's the executioner. He sent them all to the gallows. You know these pictures, I got Jack on my file folders, Jack on the screen, it says Jack everywhere. You can tell Jack to get down, but if he's, you don't tell him to, you don't tell him, you tell him down. You don't tell him off. Oh, their paycheck ain't shit compared to the millions they get when they give a foreign country this money, and then the foreign country gives a quarter of it back to them, to their family. That's what's happening. That's why it's fucked up. Because, you know, and the uranium deal. So they sell the uranium to Russia, and in turn, Russia, you know, oh well, yeah, that Bill Clinton come do a talk, and we'll give him $5 million for the talk. Like it was just laundering the money, saying that they were paying for the speech when they were paying for access to the Secretary of State and shit. Yeah, did Harry Reid die, or did they execute him for treason? Yeah, and the CNN, the ABC, the NBC, the CBS, and the Fox are all on the payroll of the Democrats. I guarantee you. They're all getting some of this kickback money. They send money this country, that country, and they got it coming in from all sides to the families of these politicians. He's draining the swamp. Going to get rid of that fake monopoly money dollar, and we're going to have gold, silver. And the answer is yeah. Yeah, Street, watch x22report.com. x22report.com. He does a financial report and a geopolitical report each day. They're great videos. Damn post office. Who what? Yeah, the X22. No, just X22. No dash. You can put a dash if you want, but just x22report.com. Cantankerous fart. I got this music, you can't hear me fart. G13. 13 is an important number. It was yesterday. 13 is the opposite. My birthday, 31. 31 is the same as 13 as far as luck and all that. And the problem is it's a powerful number. FF. FF is two F words. That's two F words is double blazes. It's fuck. You know. Yeah, his name was F. You know, so in school, what would they call him? Fuck. FF. He's F word. FBF. Flaming Fenn. Now my initials are the same as his dad and brother. William M. And G comes right after F. So they were William M. Fenn. I'm William M. Gorman. So the G comes right after F. So if you're making license plates, mine was one right after theirs. No offense, Nate. Nate? Let me see you, Nate. Nat? Obsessed with the spirit world. Yeah, I got it. My stick's pretty powerful. Yeah. This is what they say. You go pray alone. Yeah, I go. My magic stick. Yeah, I stick it in the sky and.
But there ain't no way you're gonna hide.
Now, see, now Jack wants back in. This is Jack back in. Hang on, I'll be right back. Run. Come on. Good boy. Good, he came right in. Right on. Yeah, ghost riders. Forrest Fenn is a ghost rider in the sky now. He's up there with them ghost riders, herding the cattle. Land and Cattle Company. Oh. Yeah. She's got the jack. I got Jack. Jack's got the jack. And Jack's a good guy. He's got his manhood still. Could get him a girlfriend that's registerable and have, you know, $700 puppies. Wrap you. She's got the jack. I seen AC/DC at the Oakland Coliseum a day on the green, and Angus Young and the other guy, what's his name, the singer. So the singer had the guy playing the guitar on his shoulders. Yeah, and they come walking by. I mean, I could reach out and touch them. They came by that close. and yeah. Found a cool thing to do with these little carabiner things. I got to put the whole set on there, you know? That's a great thing for holding wrenches. Might have to get a bigger one. Yeah, I'm not doing much. Let's see. It's 2 hours. Yeah, it's probably. That's why I'm running out of stuff to talk about. But all those I say the people suing, when they filed their lawsuits, they voided the contract of the poem because that's not going in peace. That's not going in peace. That's being hostile. Suing him is being hostile. And and people who are hostile and sue are not winners. Winners don't sue. There's no need for the winner to sue. Yeah. Later. Yeah. Night, Jeff. Yeah, he said they give you title to hold, but that's if you went in peace. If you're suing, you're not going in peace, and therefore you're not qualified. You didn't fulfill the requirements of the poem. Later, much later. Yeah, they called the Egyptians brown, and Moses was put in below the home of the Pharaoh, who was brown. And I've seen things that there was a Moses before Moses. It's one of those stories that keeps getting recycled. And so there were probably 10 Moseses before Moses, you know. Every 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 1,000 years or so, every 1,000 or 2,000 years, they have to have a new Moses. Yeah. Well, it, Forrest seen stuff that said Egypt that was over here, but really, the stuff in Egypt came from here. So the Egyptian gods that are here were really Atlantean gods, and when Atlantis was destroyed, they went and built the pyramids, and that's how they came from here and went there. They are Egyptian. It's not Egyptian stuff in the Grand Canyon. It's Atlantean stuff in the Grand Canyon. The stuff in Egypt is Atlantean stuff in Egypt. They get it all backwards. The mirrors and the smoke. They couldn't see through the smoke. And if the stuff here is older than Egypt, then it originated here and went over there. Mm. Yeah, well, 40 years. And that's from when Forrest was shot down, and he put out The Thrill of the Chase 40 years later. 40 years after he was shot down, that 40 years was too far to walk. And he walked another 10 years after that. And of course, that last 10 years was the hardest to walk for him. And he only does things for 15 years at a time. He in 15-year spurts or whatever, right? And 90 divides evenly. 90 divided by 6 is 15. So he lived 15 years 6 times at 90, when he hit 90. And 9 clues are maybe 9 decades. There's another 9 clues, 9 decades. That's how long he lived. That's pretty long. I mean, that's 28 more years from my age. I mean, you know, you think in 28 years, how old will you be? That's how close I am to being Forrest age. So, you know, gotta have some fun in those last years. Hopefully, in the next 5 years or so, they have replacement parts. Uh, he passes the torch or what? He planned it. The day he was shot down was a special day. See, you know, that's this day that determined when he put the book out and all that. It's a real special day. And after he was shot down, 4 days later, I was home for Christmas with my family. And that's when it ends, Christmas. You know, winter solstice when he was shot down, and Christmas. Winter solstice is about resurrection and rising, you know, and they buried it and he rose back up from the grave. Or, you know, all these they resurrect, you know, even King Tut and stuff. All them guys were coming back, right? December between December 21st and Christmas. Or it could happen before then. Just so everybody relaxes and stops you know, because nobody can claim that they came up with Moses except for me. Nobody. I didn't steal, no, I didn't hack nobody's computer. I didn't steal my solution from nobody. So anybody claiming that I stole their solution, I have witnesses that they are full of shit. Nobody can claim Moses. There are people that said Jesus and thought these statues, and it's like, no, it's not a place that is known or published. It was an unpublished, unknown place. Oh, I don't know what others I have on here that are. Oh, that's why I can do that group. So we played all of the Steve Miller. I only have that one on there. Another dead musician. My ex's daughter. I recorded this a month before she died. And the song is For the Rest of My Life. Recital. That sounds Christian. Moses was Jewish. He's in the Torah. Forrest said it doesn't have anything to do with Bible verses because it's in Torah verses. Reticle. Okay. Crosshairs. It's because he was hinting at it. He's hinting at everything. He wasn't saying that to be subtle. Any place he named is not subtle, and therefore is not a clue. Any place he named, like Colorado. That's why he didn't mention Colorado. Or 3 or 4. But then Colorado's on the map 7 times. I'm the when this girl died, I'm the one that answered the door when the cops knocked. There's a truck driver on the wrong side of the highway. Over his hours and went head on with their Jeep. She was 3 months pregnant. No, it's not special knowledge. Spiritual knowledge. All on the internet. Pretty cool. They woke me up playing this, and I said I got to record that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jackson. He's a red merle, miniature Australian Shepherd, all curled up on the passenger seat of the RV. She didn't have much life left when it was a month later, like a month after I recorded this, she died, was killed in a car wreck. Another Aries. Woke up missing your kidneys? I miss my kidneys. My kidneys are so far okay, except one had a cyst a few years ago, and they don't do anything about them. So it's a normal thing, I guess. Get my internet. You're at McDonald's. Oh, Big Mac attack. Go further than Moses. How about lost books of the Bible among other biblical hints? Well, it goes back all the way to Atlantis and the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, because the figure that he called Moses is actually Thoth, and that spot is mentioned in the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. The special place, is mentioned in the Emerald Tablets. It's called the Treble Gates, and that's where I found the Treble Gates. where he's there in his robe of purple and gold with his arms stretched out, crying the invocation that opens the passage over the great divide that separates the horizons of the east and the west, the Treble Gates, the gateway to the plains, the Great Plains are talking about. And this is an Atlantis story, you know. And this valley is Plato's large rectangular valley surrounded by high mountains covered with crystals. That's why I say all these rocks, all these rocks here they're all crystals. It's just crystals everywhere. It's a sacred valley to the Hopi. It's because it's been sacred a long time. And they ran all. There's no Indian reservations here. You know, the Colorado basically ran them all out. But there's some ancient stuff here that they're not telling, because there's people holding each other, and there's a lot of people having sex on the rocks. You know, people still do that. It's a saddle. It's a saddle. Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh, I do have one more selection. Art. My God, what was that? A Alistair. Alistair. Where is it? There. Oh. Bullfrog. Bullfrog, yeah. No. Paranoid what? Paranoid. One time I went to the bar for on my birthday. I decided I'm gonna go down to the Buffalo Rose and you know, have a couple drinks for my birthday. I had no idea who was playing at the bar, who was playing there that night. And I went out on my birthday and Slaughter was playing. Up all night. Yeah. I do have one other thing I can play to get away with. But this is Need for Speed. Video game music. So it's all instrumental. And the treasure is found. No, look it up. Look it up. Moses found in Wyoming. I'm gonna do a search. I'll do a search right now on the net. There. I'll show you. See, I searched Moses found in Wyoming. There's Moses found in Wyoming. Moses found in Wyoming. Moses gives himself up on Wyoming farm. Moses. Over the Nebraska-Wyoming state line. Denver Post. Man wanted in Nebraska. She captured in Wyoming. Moses escaped in his truck. The Texas plates. He got the death sentence. Is that him? Michael David? No, that's a different guy. So yeah, Moses was found in Wyoming. Focus. Moses found in Wyoming. Moses was found at a farmhouse where he had surrendered his gun. So he went peacefully. Now there's a Forrest Moses, an artist in Santa Fe named Forrest Moses. The manifestation of the Antichrist. No, Jesus. No, they were looking for this, for the spiritual being that could find him. Because he says God told Moses that don't come nigh, don't come near, don't draw near, don't draw nigh. He was telling him don't come too close. And leave your friends down there. Come up here alone. Go alone. You go alone to talk to God. That's why you leave your friend in the car. They run like hell. Oh yeah, they run like hell. Yeah, he come down with the tablets. Those are some heavy tablets. There's a heavy load to carry down there. Took him into Canyon down. Yeah. And with all the metaphors in the hunt, you know. And the double meanings, and there's multiple meanings and stuff, but really, it tells you how to get to where Moses is. It puts you in the area, and then once you start, something's funny here. What the hell? There's a guy riding a bird up there, you know, and pretty soon. My reflecting shirt. They got that Christmas light thing up there. Yeah, I got my little yeah. What is in that? What is that? What? What? I got on my computer, I have my great-grandfather's kind of diary or his journal, with all his old poems that he wrote like around 1900, 1904 and stuff. And I need to go through all those because I got them all scanned on my computer, all the pages but I have the actual diaries here, and it's really neat to read the stuff that my great-grandfather wrote 120 years ago. First-degree murder warrant was issued for Moses. He was found in Wyoming. They're half-truth. and Forrest decided to say, we're going to say why. And the finder doesn't know he's the finder. And so the finder goes, what's this about? I'm still figuring out parts of the puzzle. Oh, okay. Moses is the treasure. Moses was found in Wyoming. Moses was in Colorado too, and there's there's a Moses in each state. And the first first director of Yellowstone was a guy named Moses. The first military director of Yellowstone National Park. Um, just search for Moses Yellowstone. Moses Harris, Captain Moses Harris. He came from right near Temple, Texas, too. Because he was the first cavalry, and that's where First Cavalry is at Fort Hood, right near Temple. Light flares and balls floating around, sparks. Yeah, I've got a picture of a plasma ball up by. There's a one plasma ball I got a picture of by Mount Blanca. It's pretty cool because it's like bright and pink in the middle. Richard Rutherford. Yeah, Moses Yellowstone. There's a Moses everywhere. But Moses was all over in the poem. And you see, if you were following the Bible, then you'd go with Jesus. If you're following the Torah, you go with Moses. And all those authors in important literature, they were all Hebrews, and Moses was a Hebrew, and so these were all Jewish authors, except for Hemingway. He was an anti-Semite, they say, only because of the way he characterized Jews in his stories. Is the last piece of the puzzle, or two. T-100. Oh, I'm tired. No, I'm just stoned. I had a half a pizza. The Domino's. I get a hand tossed, $10.99 for a large 5-topping pizza, and so I get the extra cheese, the ham, the salami, pepperoni, and sausage. Man, they're good. So I got half of it in the fridge for lunch tomorrow, or maybe a late night snack. Checky, he's sleeping. My son named my dog. He was Jack when I got him, and he said that that's the name that they had for him where he got him. It's like you always give the dog you choose the name of your dog, not the people that raised him as a pup. For he was an old fluffy thing. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'll show you what Jack looked like here. Oh. That's what Jack looked like. He's a stud. That's my dog, my little Jack. Oh, he said, "You talking to me?" He got up. No, he's laying by the door. His eyes are hardly even open, you know. Let's see. There he is. That is when I was dog sitting him when my son went to Japan. Oh, he's a sweetheart. He wasn't good around little kids. That's why I got him. He's Jack. Oh, what's he doing there? There, look. It's two of them. Use the panorama thing. I had two pictures of him taken from the same spot, but the two pictures in the panorama program, because you know, I had to split right in the right place, and so he shows up in two places. Scissor reference found is the scissors. The scissor tail birds. The birds that some of them were scissor tail. And he just like Lassie, you know. Come here, over here. He growls at his water bowl when he's out of food. The 500, sir. Yeah. We had when Togo was going to the vet, when I took him to the vet. Yeah, that was getting. They should have given him a prescription for oxygen. Cookies are good. High, low, medium. Is that like medium? Is like a medium pizza? It's not all the way there. But cookies are good. And I got my double blazes. Double blazes. It's got two of them on there, so one on each side. It's a 15-ounce mug. Yeah, they had a discount code, and it was like $23 with shipping and all. So, Zazzle. They have two. It'll show up with a smaller cup, and you can select the bigger cup. I was saying it has something to do with Captain Cord. And it's umbilical cord. Moses' umbilical cord. See, all of these things tied to the canopy of stars has to do with the sacred cow whose milk made the Milky Way galaxy, that canopy of stars over your head. And there's a story about Moses who lay stretched out looking at the brilliant canopy of stars over his head and wondering about what he had learned from Nut, the Egyptian, his teachings of Egyptian astrology and stuff. As Nut and Hathor, the cow are all one. That's one thing. They're all represent the same thing. It's just Nut was the early name for it, and then it was Hathor, and then it was the golden cat. The you know, and they made Moses a golden calf. And he threw the tablets at it and destroyed the calf, and it turned into when he threw the tablets at the calf to destroy it, turned into monatomic gold. Jesus sacrifice cotton. Yeah, they used to sacrifice people. Yeah, I can't believe it actually you sacrifice people thinking they were pleasing the gods. That's a sick thought. Umbilical canopy of stars is related to the umbilical and the shelter from Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, Moses is standing there halfway up 1,000-foot cliff. He's halfway up there. There's no place for that meek Moses. He's the meekest man on earth, and there's no place for him up there. And don't draw nigh. Don't come near. you know, all you had to do was find the blaze, and if you found the blaze, then you were wise, and he gives you title to the gold. but hear me all, listen good. From my cold dead hands. He's taking it to the grave. You can't have it till he's dead. It's worth the cold. It's worth the wait for him to die to get it. It's worth that wait. And I was shocked that it was that soon after he said it was found, and that he had a plan. He said the architect drew the poem. The architect makes plans, and the poem was part of his plan, and so were the dates he chose. He died on Grandma Moses' birthday, National Grandma Moses Day, and Peggy died on St. Francis of Assisi's birthday, who is the Basilica. St. Francis of Assisi is that big, cathedral in downtown Santa Fe. That's the same. And Peggy chose that saint's birthday to die, and he's known for giving his treasures away. And Peggy was his architect because she designed the bathroom with the skylight. So maybe Peggy knew how to draw. We haven't seen Peggy's art, have we? Nobody's been. Somebody find some art from Peggy. Maybe I can. Or even an architecture plan or something. If she was an architect, it'd be neat to see the plans for the house. I had architecture. I got an A+ in architecture, and there are door schedules and window schedules, and you got to have a separate drawing, one for each floor, another separate drawing that shows electrical, one that shows plumbing. You can't put them all in one drawing. It's kind of cluttered. But I could design houses. I've got a couple of designs on my other computer down here. I got to turn that one on again for a while. See if I can install my Adobe collection on it. Deeper than the Dead Sea Scrolls. Yeah, it was way back. The Emerald Tablets of Thoth that they found under a pyramid in Central America. They found these emerald tablets of Thoth, and Thoth is an Egyptian, but the Thoth that says that he went and built the pyramids after Atlantis was destroyed. And these people used the elephants. They used the Colombian mammoth as that was their SUV, their pickup truck, their bulldozer, their rock movers. I mean, you could have an African elephant ride on the back of a Colombian mammoth. The Colombian mammoth's like 3 times the size of an African elephant. You know, it doesn't take much taller to make it, because the volume, just the heat size matters. and and according to the art I've seen, the Colombian mammoths were just as friendly as elephants. You see people playing with baby elephants and stuff, and if you're good to them, they're good to you. Right, Jack? He looks like ice cream melted on the floor. Okay, I'm going to close up before 3 hours here. Spot is where, do you think the special... No. No, I don't think it's where that was found. Somebody told me he bought them from someone else. And if you watch the interview with Rex Aerosmith's sons, there's an interview with the Aerosmith brothers, and one of them has a shop, a gallery in Lincoln, New Mexico. That's just west of Roswell. And there's an Aerosmith shop or gallery or trading post or Aerosmith. It'll say Aerosmith on it in Lincoln. It's right in the middle of town. Good night, FF. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, nobody else was. I'm just waiting for the days, you know, because when it was found and stuff, and because it's about Moses and all that, I looked into what's it say to do. It says, God says, just wait, it'll come. It's promised. It was promised, so, you know, you got to wait for the right day. And, you know, if it ain't happened by the end of the year, then I get on, just peddle my art. But nice to have the pride, the title to help publicize my art. I'll get down. Heater kicked on. So what we got 2:54. So I got 6 minutes. Yeah, it's what Yoda says. Patience. Patience. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? So I got my grinder is a Chong's Choice. By Tommy Chong gear. my golden grinder. This is the 2.5 inch. They made 2 inch. You don't want the 2. You want the 2.5 inch. You can get these on eBay. Herb grinder. This stuff I got, before I put it in the grinder, I have to kind of grind it up with my fingers. Kind of defeats the purpose of having a grinder. Otherwise, you grind the seeds up. You don't want to. That's why I prefer it without seeds. Then you just stick it in the grinder. And I slept right through. I was supposed to have a telephone doctor appointment. I slept right through it. I just send the doctor an email message. I was off in dreamland. I was probably having an out of body experience. Wasn't even here. I've had one of those. Left my body. When I got back to my body was cold. I floated around the room and grabbed for the doorknob. My hand went right through the doorknob. And this was like 1981. 1981. So it was, see, 10 years before the movie Ghost. And then they had the same thing happen in the movie Ghost. You know, his hand went through the doorknob. It's like, I done that. When your hand goes through the doorknob, then you know you can go right through the wall. Because then you're not material. You're a spirit. And when you're a spirit, then you can go through solid objects. But that kind of scared me leaving my body, because you're like, did I just die and come back? So if this happens, am I dying? Because I'm not ready to die yet. Yeah, and it's happened many times, but not for a long time. It hadn't. Last time I really remember it happening was like 2007. So it had happened several times between 82 and 2007. It's a really weird feeling. I get this buzzing, ringing sound in my head, and then and it's like your feet and your head. It was like my head all came up first, and I'm sitting laying there with my elbow propped me up, and I looked over, and there's my head laying on the pillow. I could see and I was halfway, and my feet came out, and then the middle, like your stomach, your trunk comes out last. Your guts, the gut feeling. Yeah, yeah, and it's really freaky floating around the room. And I was there, look, I'm floating. And I could tell I could tell I was hovering about 5 feet off the floor. But I was horizontal. I wasn't standing up. I was like, you had your arms out like you didn't have to flap your wings up. The rest of the poem's mind game. It's a cross. If you take the movies, it's a mad, 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 mad world. The game and National Treasure, and put them all together, So it's a game, except that, like in the game, they played mind tricks on one guy. In the thrill of the chase, they played mind tricks on 300,000 people. One-way street, lost that. Yeah, say that. You seen that movie Highway to Hell? Oh shit! It went over 3 hours. I didn't even take a hit yet. That's that resin ball sliding down the back of my throat. Some tricked back. Some tricked back. Yeah. Anybody got, yeah, joint pain, arthritis in the fingers and stuff? And if you're not taking it, get some. I promise you it'll help. It is, there we go. I just got a new bottle. Just filled my pill tray. No, that's D. C. See, I got vitamin C. Calcium. You gotta take all this shit. If you don't take all this shit, especially when you get old, man. D3, you want the 5,000 IU. D3. And get that. If you're pregnant, something he says pregnant or whatever, but is keep your hair from falling out and turning gray. This is hair vitamin hair. and vitamin oxygen. It's good for your oxygen and blood. That's special order. That they didn't have that at Walmart. And here's what I just got. The collagen. So I was taking these and I ran out like a week and a half ago. And then my fingers were, my hands. So I get another bottle. It's for your joints. Your joints and cartilage and all of that. Collagen is good for your cartilage and joints. You got cartilage in your nose. And I have osteoarthritis, which bone spurs, and tendonitis. So I need it for my cartilage and tendons. It's good for tendons, and it makes and the fluid in your joints. This is this is joint oil. This lubricates your joints. The alternative definition for gravity is that in orbit. Yeah. Another big bottle of calcium in there. Jesus. Yeah. And this is my vitamin B12. My vitamin B12, I gotta stick myself in the leg because I have pernicious anemia. I don't absorb it when I take vitamin B12 tablets. I don't absorb it, so I have to inject it. Oh, I gotta put all these back. There's a drawer. I got a drawer down here. It's just vitamin bottles and my prescriptions. But if fill up my wheat. It's an AM PM thing, but It's a 2 week for me. I do 1 week and then the other week. As long as they take those, I keep going. I picked up an alternative definition. There's no box laying in the woods, treasure chest. Treasures, etc. all mean something. Yep. His treasures are, his memories are on the canyon walls. His memories are on the canyon walls. And the Moses figure is what Leo Salazar showed him when he carved the wooden one. It was a replica of the one that was there on the canyon wall halfway up the 1,000-foot bluff. My little green guy. If he was used to the big picture, do you think he found a different place? No. I think I was spiritually guided to the spot. I wasn't looking for the place when I found the place. I was looking for something that was 100 miles away. And when I searched for that place, this place came up and caught my interest. And I came down here and started investigating the area and the meanings and what else and it just kept piling up. Too many confirmations. This pile of airplanes, the gypsies on the one canyon wall, stout-hearted men on another canyon wall, his asterisk cowboy face thing, the teacher standing over him, sleeping at his desk, waking him up while he was dreaming of Captain Kidd. Meadowlarks. And the stout-hearted man is because from the classroom, he went down the slide, and when he got to where his pants were dark from going down the slide. That's why the guy in Stout-Hearted Man has dark pants, because he went down the slide. It's further down the trail from the schoolhouse. And he was talking about his cutting class days. And it was his dad, the teacher, and cutting class, and still made it, still passed. And there's this, he has a he had a half brother too. There was a record showing, that he had another brother just a month younger or a month older than him. Brother from another mother. But on the big picture, big picture, what? The big screen? My other, what are you talking about? The real spot is hard-coded somewhat. No, the real spot is Moses up there on the canyon wall. That the canyon wall it's the equivalent of where his plane exploded and turned into a fireball that he knew would attract unwanted attention. The blaze, an attention attractor. The burning bush, Moses. That's where Moses received the 10 Commandments, at the burning bush. The blaze. And the wooden Moses is carved out of wood that didn't complain about Leo's sharp knife carving at it. That fresh wood didn't complain a bit, because it was brave wood. If you're brave and in the wood, and people don't get it, that Moses figure is made of wood. What other wooden figures has Forrest present besides the African things and stuff. The Moses one was special because Leo Salazar carved it just a year or two before when Forrest had cancer, and Leo Salazar carved that Moses, and then Leo Salazar died in 1991. And so, and he was the wood. He carved stuff at the church here in San Luis too. I went and did that walk up the little trail, and there's 20 something bronze statues in San Luis. The Trail of the Cross or something. There's Togo. Marvel gaze. Marvel gaze. Marvel gaze is you're staring at the pyramids. They're a marvel. And you gaze at, you look at them, you go, that's marvelous. You know, that's marvelous. The guy riding on an ibis carved in the rock. That's Thoth with the pair of legs under it. Where is that? Let's see. I think it's real close at the top here. There he is. Yeah. Yep. There. See, I need a pointer. Scissors. See here? There's the guy, there's his head. He's laying there on top. This is the bird, his beak coming down like here. There's his wing coming down. His wing's downward right here. This is the tree of life here. But look at the pair of legs under him. So that's Thoth riding the ibis through the Rio Grande National Forest. See, and look at this. Look at this. This is just a rock. You know, from that distance, what's it look like? What's that look like right there? You know? And there's the guy, happy face. There's the eye, his mouth. So here's the guy riding the ibis. But look, there's figures behind him too. Back here, there's stuff. See, there's another person laying there. Another person standing here. And there's a tree of life. And look at this, like a fishing line coming down here. And there's the fish. This is the fish. The fish eye, the fish mouth. My finger pointing in his mouth. and this fishing line. And you see, he's got a fishing pole and the fishing line. And so he's fishing pole, fishing line. So he's riding an ibis while he's fishing. He's fly fishing. And there's the legs, just like the Thoth in Egypt. And is that the eye down here? The eye. I want to look through this. There's some neat stuff up there, though. Look at this guy here. See the eye and the nose? There's a face right here, and there's another face next to him. Um, oh, okay, turn it back. Because I gotta hold the phone, and my arm gets tired holding the phone up. Yeah. So yeah, the scissors are about creation. He created the chase. He was the architect. He made his plans. And now, what's he done? He's cut to the chase. Man. This is a cannabinoid. That's a cannabinoid. Cannabinoids running around in my head right now, right? Are there letters in this area like alphabet soup? Um, I'd have to think about letters. There's two omegas. The Homa Brown has two omegas because it's a boot jack, and a boot jack is, it's a thing that goes on the floor. It's got a little like teeter totter. It's got a small omega on one side and a bigger one on the other side, depending on what size boot you have. And you put your other foot on it, and you stick the heel of your boot in there, and you pull your boot off with it. It's called the boot jack. Oh, it's right here. The boot jack. It's two omegas. Third. That would be um, who was that brown? There's a brown here, right by my other place that I go exploring, by Old Spanish Trail. There's a brown buried there. It's I don't want to look it up. uh, yeah. Um, Images. Yeah, because his name was, there it is. Dawn. No, that's not him. Wow, really? I got it on my computer, though. um, oh. Oh, I hate that. I know I got it on the computer. Pictures of this brown in the cemetery. And it's in a Del Norte. And Del Norte is another D. He prayed for D's. So it could be to do with that because he made the thing that it was found on D-Day. And, and when I'm reading his stuff about this, Forrest was served June 4th or something. This guy was suing him before he made the announcement. you know. But he had filed it, it, it was filed with the clerk the day after I called Forrest. You know, that's kind of odd to me. Why the day after I called Forrest, this guy files his lawsuit? Uh, Fenn. Oh, there. Fenn. Oh, it'd just be in that folder. I knew. Trying to find it. What was this guy's name? They got a picture of his gravestone, and it looks like the drawings on that are in the book. You know, same type of line art. Yeah. Oh, was that it? Yeah. A picture of J.D. Salinger's tombstone. There was a Yeah, there's 22 beads in the bracelet, and he was born on the 22nd. That's kind of a freak coincidence. I think. Yeah, I can't find those pictures. Heck with it. I'll come up with it another time. Was anybody saying an Old Norse, Old Spanish, Old Spanish Trail? Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things on Old Spanish. I can do a lot of exploring there. There's a pyramid. I can see the pyramid from here, 40 miles away. I found a lot of arches out there exploring too. That's neat. And the one arch where I sat in the arch and took a picture of me sitting in the arch and the shadow of me and the arch on the next hill over. It was kind of like a multi-dimensional, you know, the entrances and exits. I was sitting where I was and I was the shadow at the same time. I used my 6 foot selfie stick. Oh, I can't find the pictures of that gravestone. Might be in that folder. Because it was a weird name. It might have been Fred. Wasn't Fred. Wasn't Homer either. And I know when I took the pictures too. Because it was another wealthy Brown who contributed to building the hospital and had a lot of money, was a lumberjack in the area, and he came from Wyoming. He came from Montana or Wyoming, up there where Yellowstone area. He was a lumberjack from there, so Forrest might have logged with him. But I have a picture of his tombstone. And of course, when you're looking for it, you can't find it. I'm not going to find it in that folder. Okay, well, I'm about done, right? Am I fried, cooked, baked? Well done. Strange days. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna. Who knows what's gonna happen? Joe promised he'd turn the lights out this winter. If your lights go out this winter and you got no electricity and it's getting cold, that was Joe's plan. Yeah, that's what the wood is for. The wood's for many things. Let's see. Yeah. Might be in this folder. 'Cause the other folder got too full. So you start another, and then pretty soon you got 10 folders. You don't know which folder your fucking picture's in that you're looking for. And we're scrolling through. And mildew, that's something that hmm. Jerry Reed singing Amos Moses wearing a hat just like mildew. And the alligator bit his hand off. Moses, Forrest Fenn's wooden Moses' hand broke off. Glued it back on. Oh, that picture's eluding me. Yeah, and I sent Forrest his honorary degree in anthropology from Double Blazes University. I wonder if that's going in the Fenn Museum. I had a bunch of F-100 pictures. I had 3D F-100 pictures when I went and seen it at the Pima Museum. And then they had another one. I've got a GIF map, or I mean a KML, KMZ, Google Earth file that shows all of where all of the um, aircraft museums and aircraft displays, like they might just have one out in front of the base or something. Then I show that on there, but I have the ones where there's an F-100 marked with F-100. So all these different places around the country that there's. No, don't. I'm going to make them words that you can't say. You can't say those nasty words on my chat. No, weaving. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. See, the scissors are the same as the axe. So, who used the axe was Eric Sloan. Who used the scissors was Grandma Moses, and he died on her birthday. She did embroidery. Eric Sloan was chaos. Grandma Moses is embroidery. Is it Sunday? It's Sunday here. Is it Sunday or Monday? Monday. What are you in Hong Kong? We don't get no more Twiggy tea from Walmart. The Walmart brand teas, the flavored teas like the cinnamon and the mint and the chamomile and all that. They're all gone. They no more of that at Walmart. You can get great value. You can only get the green tea or the black tea, great value, and otherwise you got to get Bigelow or Celestial Seasonings. And I won't buy Celestial Seasonings because I applied for a job and they didn't call me in for an interview. So I won't buy their stuff no more. It's expensive anyhow. And I got my double blazes. Yeah, I had to have the double blazes cup because I've got my Fanatic one, but I gotta get the printer. I gotta get the things so I can make my own t-shirts. The printer that prints the things that you put on the t-shirts. Or it would be better, why do they all have to be that spray glue on? Why can't you just paint it directly to the shirt? Get a printer that prints it, the ink right on the shirt. It's just a different kind of ink, I'm sure, instead of watercolor. And I got my, it's in the car. My big binder with my art in it. And I got it out in the car. Because I like to have it with me if I go somewhere and I want to, I didn't print that, And nobody ever comes here to look at it, so I keep it in the car because that's where I'm going to need it. Sometimes I got to go show it to like a newspaper or TV station. Show them what I've done, what I found. So he says, ring the bell loudly. You're supposed to tell somebody. You're either supposed to keep it quiet or ring the bell loudly is make an announcement, This is my generator running out of gas because it was like half full. So watch, the lights are going to change. When these lights go off, that's when the generator shut off. But my computer's 100% charged. So, scroll, man. It ain't scrolling on me. Yeah, don't get caught. Nah. I've got hydroxy. I didn't pull my hydroxychloroquine. I got hydroxychloroquine and zinc in there too. Why a hot mama and a dude up on the cup, not following Bill. Focus. I'm not focused. That's why I've lost focus. um, I think it's over and real. Went to the grave. No, no. I think he wants Finder to put his ashes there. Don't be disturbed there. They're going to dig up his dad. They got to put a concrete cap on his dad's grave to keep people out of there. See, there it went. All the colors change, and you can hear the teapot boiling. Uh, what's that? What is that? That's Banana Girl. Let me see. I open that. I'll find it. Oh, there. Bloop. And then we find Banana Man. I'm going to open with. And then I'm going to have some fun with some art, and then I'll go. Oh, close that. And there. 2015. Yeah, 2015 I stopped in Albuquerque. Oh, that was 2017. Yeah. 2013, I went through Albuquerque. I didn't know about the chase yet. And I got to Florida, and that's where I learned about the chase. And then it's like, oh, and I got to get back out west with my RV, and with the RV, I can go wherever. I need to get out of here for winter. I might not go anywhere till Christmas. Where is it? Da, da, da. It was 27. It was a year after, just after that. Huh. Well, that sucks. I hope I have some of these pictures, or because my one backup drive is dead until I get some real power that doesn't. And I got to try and get that my 5 terabyte drive. I got to try and get it restored. So I have too much stuff on it, and I'm having trouble finding the backup of that backup on any of the other drives I had. And I was like, I thought I backed it up in 2 places. Oh. No, would it be on there? Might have that picture on there. Not Banana Girl, no, Hot Dog Girl. So I have me and Oscar Mayer. Wow, man. Mm-mm-mm. Boy. careful when you search for things. You never know what's going to be on the computer. Yeah, I don't know where them pictures are. So if that's on there. Yeah, I had a lot of pictures on my computer, but I had a whole lot more on my other hard drive. There were the pictures of me and Forrest. Oh well, I'm about done, aren't I? Anybody got anything important to say? You have to learn to read the minds of those secrets. I've decoded the Matrix. I decoded the Matrix. Yeah, don't go punching me in the nose for no reason, cowboy. It might ring your bell. That's what punching him in the head. That's called ringing his bell. He wanted somebody to ring his bell. He said, somebody kill me. I've had enough. I'm ready to go anytime. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there's that picture. Oh. See? Hats off. He cracking a smile? Is he smiling when he's doing that? Hats off. Yeah. And there's the hand of God. That's the congratulations picture. That's him congratulating the finder. Secretly. Ah, so where did I put it? Thought I had it in my folder. My eyes are like cotton eye. Oh, oh, I clicked that, huh? See, I used to show you some. Oh, dang. It's the button. How many times turn around? That's me. Covet. Yeah, look in Once Upon a While, the Covet chapter, and then look at the chat. What chapter's right after Things I Covet? That's me, right? I got the. Beep. That's me. It's at Jack Murphy Stadium in San Diego before the San Diego Chargers Houston Oilers game. That's me. It's San Diego. I went to Mare Island too, in Chicago. It's a guy named Mark Welsh. Chief Belt. He was our company commander. Boot camp. He's polishing his musket. Couple of guys just going to the football game. We were pre-game. Look at that, special numbers 933 330. All special numbers, man. These guys, jokers. What's he doing? That's me with. You notice what flag I got? Yeah, I got the American flag. So everybody stood at attention for me. There I am, upside down. Boot camp leave. The other guy's drill company, night shot. Yeah. Choir boys. There's me. My locker behind me. Okay, I think I went through them all. Yeah. That was a long, long time ago. That was like 96. That was like 44 years ago. Yeah. Close. What I was looking for, my Oscar Mayer Wiener picture. You gotta be careful what you wish for, you know. And I mean, if you're gonna manifest something, you got to be manifested as an Oscar Mayer Wiener before you manifest a box of gold. Don't you think? Where is the picture? Wow. I lost a lot of pictures when that hard drive went. That's why I'm hoping I can restore it. Looking for a connection. Looking for a connection. Oh, I'm burned out. There. Now my battery power just went. So now my computer's on its battery. Something wrong with the electrical in this thing. This battery should last a lot longer than they do. So I'm only running my laptop and the phone. And those are LED lights What'd it say? Off my gut and all of this. Whoa. Hat Man. Hat Man is really connected. Hat Man. Hat Man. Oh, that sucks. I can't find that. And why is that thing shaking? It's like he's cold or something. A little green thing here. This guy. Yeah, he was shaking. Why are you shaking? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, that really sucks. I can't find any pictures. Should be in there by time of year or by date. By date, and it should be in 2017. That's when I went to Grand Canyon in 2013 and 2017. And I went to like Pahrump and that in 2017. And I got stuck in the mud by the Grand Canyon near Williams 2017, like February. And I stayed near Winslow, Arizona at a little campground for a couple weeks. They have a free campground. And there was a guy in a teardrop trailer next to me. And this is Winslow. It's like desert, right? But in the middle of the night, there was a bear rocking this guy's teardrop trailer, trying to get into his teardrop. He had food in it. Bear didn't even screw with my RV. That thing's too big. I opened up this little one. He thought it was smaller, should be easier to get in. Yeah, he told me that he had a bear rocking his trailer. In Winslow, Arizona. Got knocked down shortly after divorce. Yeah. Divorce, yeah. I lost a lot of stuff. Stuff, high school, like my high school jacket and sweater, lost in my divorce. Couldn't return it to me. It was before that. Yeah, I seen Forrest at I went to at least 3 Femborees. I didn't go to 2018 because it was indoors and I couldn't bring Jack. I went to 2017 and 2019. And I think 2016. I think 2015 was the first, wasn't it? Dave's not here. Oh, there's David. Oh. Well, I know I can find it online. Need some music almost again, huh? Well, I'm about done here. Posted by me. There. Copy image. That's what we need. Yep. I'm playing around on Photoshop here. We're gonna paste there. I can open this all the way up. I gotta get this one. And magic wand. Magic wand more. Think. There we go. Invert. Edit. Copy. Edit. New image. Okay. Fixing up a picture here to show you all. Because I got to play with it. So, let's see. Copy. Edit. Paste. This. That'll work. Oh. Layers, merge all. Now I'll show you what I just made. But half the picture was there. I just had to add to it. Oh, dang. Hey, you push the button on the phone and it doesn't do anything. Push it again. There we go. Oh. So it's like, be careful, yeah. Be careful what you wish for, right? I just added her into the picture. Yeah. Yeah, you got to at least manifest yourself as an Oscar Mayer wiener before you can manifest a box of gold. You know, be careful what you wish for. Yeah, I tell me. So all that. Yeah, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. Well, I was successful at it. Oh, my dream came true. And if you can manifest yourself as an Oscar Mayer wiener, then you might be able to manifest a box of gold. And when I sent Forrest the pictures of Moses, I told him that I manifested Moses. And that's what the scissors are all about, creation. Big wiener. Oh. So, yeah, 4 hours. That's enough, isn't it? That's enough. I see deeper than I see very deep. I'm deep into the way I got my solution. I decided to incorporate the 6 degrees of separation into my solution back in 2014 to use 6 degrees of separation in coming to in analyzing, my solutions. And now I see the whole matrix, all the interconnections. You start seeing things. I didn't start. The things were there. I started being able to see this other dimension. It's another dimension. It's a higher dimension than most people are on. Most people don't live on the same plane I do. Okay, I'm done. When did you start seeing things? Bananas and blow, man. That's monatomic gold. You can buy it on eBay. It still says, okay. Wyoming means big plain. Yeah. Look up Moses found in Wyoming. Look it up. Moses was found in Wyoming. And his head is just like, his eye is just like my 360 camera. I'm thinking of that movie, The Game. Okay. Plane. The plane. Yeah. All right. We'll see y'all. How the old man and finder came to the Wyoming agreement. No, the old man was telling the finder, this is what we're going to say. That's all that was. the old man said, this is, I'm going to pretend that, because he's talking to God. The finder was God. God has it. And God is going to give it to the other finder. And so when he's talking to this finder, he's talking to God. That is the logical, because he considers himself a holy man, a prophet, the prophet Forrest Fenn. And more to it. Didn't start walking. No, because Forrest thinks it's funny that the finder can come out and tell the whole thing and nobody believes him. The guy's out there telling you all and nobody believes him. And I keep saying it ain't over till Christmas. There's more surprises this year. All right. My teacup is empty. And 4 hours and 5 minutes, that's more than enough. People complain, I can't watch that much of it. Well, that's your problem. Yeah, there's new. What I found is the biggest discovery. Is bigger than King Tut. I'll tell you that. It is the national treasure. And people just don't realize it. Yeah. Mammoth sculptures, people hugging elephants, worshiping elephants, and all of that. Yeah. It's it's not just petroglyphs. These rocks are sculpted or poured that way. They made the rocks. There might be things entombed inside the rocks that they've poured. They made Adam and Eve out of mud. What the mud? The mud turned into rocks. That's what happened. So boobies come back ever? Do boobies come back ever? I hope so. I hope to see some more boobies in my lifetime. Okay. Now, are you talking about blue-footed boobies, I suppose? 12/16/2020 especially. Yeah, and so is 11/15. So right now it's happy birthday, George O'Keefe. It's George O'Keefe's birthday. Right now. Right now. It's George O'Keefe's birthday. So happy birthday, Georgia. You up there having a glass of wine with Forrest now? You know? So Forrest up there having a drink with him, Peggy, and Georgia, and Eric Sloan, and Kirk Douglas, all up there having a glass of wine. Yeah. All right. I'm done. We'll sign off with salute, toast to the dead and their toast of wine and up there in the heavens. Where's the button? There. Oh, up there. Okay. We'll see ya. Good night.